I'm a mess, but that's okay. We are here to watch the World Youth Team Championships again. It is earlier this time. It is 6:35 because that is that is what it is 3:35 in p.m. in Italy, where the World Youth Team Championships are taking place, and there are a bunch of USA teams that have qualified for the semifinals of the World Youth Team Championships, and we're going to be rooting them on today. Hopefully, they're going to have them on ViewGraph because they have only consistently had two tables on ViewGraph throughout the entirety of the event. But, you know, we've got two USA matches to watch yesterday, and hopefully the same is happening today. Let's see. On BridgeBase Online, we have Italy versus France starting up. I mean, it's going to be a great match to watch. So if it doesn't, if USA is not being featured in any other capacity, then we can always watch that match because that is definitely going to be interesting. We can also take a look at how things are going so far. There's Lovebridge. Yep. Right now, in the U26s, take a look at the live results. USA 2, which just beat France, which was the #1 seed going into it, meaning they had the highest VPs. Unfortunately for France, but fortunately for USA 2, managed to win, and now USA 2 is going to be playing against Italy, and they are currently winning. That is very, very exciting to see for me personally, as I am a big fan of USA and the people on this team. U16, let's see, USA 1 is currently way up on India, which is huge for USA 1, and then Poland and France are somewhat close to each other. Still going to be a good match to watch, but we can't. They don't broadcast any of the U16 matches. U31, Bulgaria and China are having at it. Bulgaria had a really, really good start in the beginning, but China is trying to level the playing field a little bit. And then this is the other match that is being watched on BridgeBase Online. It is very close, France versus Italy. That one, it would be good to watch if not anything else. The U21, this segment was broadcasted Estonia versus England earlier, and USA 1 versus USA 2 is also not being broadcast this time around. There would be like a little play button like it was last time. So, but USA 1 is in the lead against USA 2, and this is a requirement in these events. When there's a USA 1 and USA 2, they have to play each other in the semifinals, so USA cannot come first and second, which it makes sense. I would love for USA to be able to take first and second, but it does make sense. And then the other one to watch would be the U31s, which is Netherlands versus Japan, because they are tied at the moment. They are very, very close to each other. And who's on this team? Oh, this is the U26 women's, yes. And I mean, the only people that I recognize are the Devise sisters. So, yeah. I mean, we can take a poll as to who we want to watch. Yeah, who else was being watched? It was France versus Italy in the U31 segment, right? Let's watch the U26 women's, I think. This is U31. I mean, the only other person I recognize is Giovanni Donati, who's also an insane player. let's see if the Device sisters are playing. Yeah, let's watch this table. That sounds like a plan to me. And if we have any other need to watch the other event, we can also do that. But yeah, okay. So, we are starting out with a very, very interesting hand. The Japanese team, Fumiana, and it's pretty sure not Nana, are having a control bid auction, or what seems to be some sort of control bid auction, up to what they're hoping might be 6 hearts. But unfortunately for them, and it looks like we've just decided to stop in 4 hearts, they are off 2 aces. So it is going to be quite difficult to make this contract. But if a club is not led, there is a possibility of getting rid of a club on a spade if they do split 3-3. We'll see if the forward-going momentum from east-west perspective continues, but I think that we are just stopping here. Most of the time when you just see a 4 hearts call, that's where we stop. So we are in 4 hearts here, and we're just going to lose the ace of hearts and the ace of clubs pretty much, or the king of clubs, whichever one you choose. And yeah, 4 hearts is going to pretty comfortably make 5. It happened at the other table as well. There really? Ooh, wake up. There really isn't much more to this one. So, there's plenty of other people who are covering this event, which is very exciting. I thought I would mention them. I did see that Bridge with Steve was live, and I think he was looking at the World Youth Team Championships results. I'm not sure if he was actually live streaming the... I didn't check in because I just woke up 15 minutes ago. But he was live, probably watching the results come in for the England team. The U21 England team is currently in the mix, I believe. And another person, his name is White Wolf on Twitch. He is doing French coverage of the French teams. I'm pretty sure he'd be watching the France versus Italy match right now. And there's also Brady Bot, who has been doing a lot of coverage of pretty much any prominent event. And he's on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you have not already seen them, go check them out. There might be some other people that I don't know about, but that is pretty much who I have seen covering the World Youth Team Championships. Okay, so board 1 is done, and it is a push. No flashy start to this set, except for maybe the hand. Let's get on to board number 2. We're still tied at 82 to 82. And the Netherlands team, unfortunately, fortunately for them, unfortunately for me and the USA team, the Netherlands team just recently beat the USA team in the quarterfinals. It was a very, very close match throughout the entirety of it, but Netherlands pulled away in the end. USA was leading pretty much throughout the entirety of the match until the final segment, but it was close the entire way out, so it was anyone's match. So, a good try by USA 1 in the U26 women's to try to win, but congrats to Netherlands for pulling through to make it to the semis. And now we get to watch this intense match. I'm sure, regardless, it would have been an intense match, but USA can't continue in all of them, right? Things happen. We start with the 1 club opening with a balanced hand. Seems completely normal. We get a 1 diamond overcall, not a 2 diamonds overcall, which is a little bit interesting to me. But we're getting in there with a one diamond call. You know that this is the suit that you would probably want led, and yeah, I mean, there is possibly an argument to bidding two diamonds here, but I understand being a little bit afraid of getting doubled and getting rung around. Um, and Nana is deciding to pass this one no trump. I mean, they don't really have much else to say. They could have done a support double if they wished, or if they played that way. And then they might have found their heart fit. Sarah is deciding to bid two diamonds to show now that they have 6 cards and a need to not play in one no trump. If partner could be doing this on like an 8 count, I don't think you want to be playing in one no trump. So 2 diamonds, definitely the way to go. And will Nana come in with like a takeout double? That is their decision at this point. I mean, they do have a 13 count, and it's not atrocious. They do have shortness in diamonds, and like if they double, then partner's probably going to be bidding 2 hearts to show that they have that extra heart there. They might be a little bit confused as to why partner didn't do a support double in the beginning, but some people play that support doubles are not obligatory, like you don't are not compulsory. Okay, we're just bidding 2 hearts. That's also fine. So eventually East-West are finding their heart fit here. And I wouldn't be surprised if Femina is going to bid 3 hearts. Oh, nope, just passes. Because there's an opening and then there's an 11 count. But the pass from East kind of implies having a minimum hand. So I think the pass from after the one no trump kind of implies a negative hand or a minimum hand because you did not do a support double and now you're bidding 2 hearts. So I think Femina is just deciding, you know what? It was an invitational hand before maybe, but with partner passing and then bidding 2 hearts after, not really. So let's just stay in 2 hearts. And this is definitely the correct decision at this point. Because you could, unknowingly to you, the heart split atrociously. You're going to lose 2 hearts, 2 spades, and possibly another spade if it goes spade, spade, spade rough, but that's probably not going to happen. So good call to just be staying in 2 hearts. In order for the spade, spade, spade rough line to take place, Lottie would have to underlead her, is it Lottie or Lotta? It's probably Lotta. Would have to underlead her ace of spades, which is not a very comfortable thing to do, especially when you have been told throughout your entire bridge life, do not do that, please. All right, and we're going to be losing, yeah, as I said, 2 hearts, 2 spades, and that's pretty much it. I don't see a way to get rid of the spade losers. And there's also, I mean, unless you're psychic and you decide to finesse the 10 of hearts, play the 9 to the 5 of hearts, that's just, you're not going to make 4, man. You're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. Why would you go for a finesse like that? I mean, sure, maybe Style showed extra diamonds, and that might imply that they have a doubleton heart, but, like, it's not enough information to do it with. I mean, you do have the added benefit of, like, maybe there aren't any entry problems, but, like, still. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. All right, so we're playing a diamond and we're roughing it. Well, now the finesse is not happening at all. But this is also a really great play. It gets rid of the diamond loser. Jack of hearts. Now you know that you're going to be losing an additional heart card and you're just going to start setting up the spades. If South is the one that's getting on lead a lot, there's a chance that West is getting tapped out. But fortunately, South does not have both of the spade honors. So now we just play spades to attempt, and now Declare might be a little bit nervous that they are going to be getting tapped in diamonds, because every time that Sarah plays more diamonds, that means that they're going to have to trump. Yes, it's Bayrise Bridge Stream. Hello. Welcome to the World Youth Team Championships, Anitas. Glad you're here. Welcome in. And now we're glitching out on Love Bridge, unfortunately. We are currently watching the Netherlands U26 team versus the Japanese U26 team. They are currently tied. There are no USA teams currently being broadcast. So we are watching this. In the meantime, I mean, the most adjacent USA thing about this whole thing is that the Netherlands team just beat USA in the quarterfinals. Oh, 90 degrees. How pleasant. It's like, but it's not like 100, but still, that is not pleasant by any means. All right, at this point, we just got the rest of the tricks here for Fumina. Yeah, 2 hearts plus 1. Another push board, and we still remain tied. Ah, crazy. All right, next board, where my brain is thinking slam alert immediately, but also no. Okay, it is a slam alert if East is the one that gets on lead, because they're getting, okay, yeah, no, this is a slam alert. If we're playing in 6 spades and East is on lead, they can't lead a club because they get finessed. They can't lead a diamond because they can get finessed. All they have to do is lead a heart, and if you lead a heart or a spade, you just set up the heart suit and then pitch away a diamond loser or a club loser. Either one works. So, and actually, even if you got to lead a club, right, like, or a diamond for that matter, you still do make slam, even though the finesses are off, because you're able to set your hearts up in time to pitch the loser away. So let's see if the Device Sisters can make it to this slam here. 1 spade, 2 clubs, probably artificial and game forcing, 2 diamonds asking, 2 hearts probably natural. Not sure. Unless we're doing a whole relay thing here. Yeah, it looks like we're relaying. It looks like we're doing something where North is asking questions about the South hand, and South is just answering the questions by going up certain numbers of steps. This is what I normally do. This is what I do with some of my partners. And they are constantly changing the relays. They just added another change, which makes life difficult. Okay, no, this is not what's happening. Well, 3-net trump seems like a really odd bid for a balanced hand. Probably everything has just been natural at this point then. Or 2 clubs is artificial game forcing. I'm not sure what 2 diamonds is. Does this just show a balanced hand maybe? 2 hearts, 2 spades. I don't know. 2 hearts might be natural. I'm not sure what 2 spades is. Or maybe 2 hearts was a transfer. Who knows? 2 hearts was showing support for spades, possibly. Being a trump, 4 spades. We just stop. So the Device Sisters do miss out on this slam, but the other room is also not in slam, and they are not making 6 either. Have I done a miscalculation here? Like, do you not make slam? Was also by South. What happened? Maybe you just play the ace of clubs. Maybe a club was led. Oh, wait. Oh, south is... North would have to be the one that was on lead. North would have to be the one playing the hand, so that east is on lead. Gosh, fundamentals of bridge, Kai. Just learn your rules. So if north was the one that was declared, then you could make slam. Here you can still make slam on the diamond lead because neither of your aces are, or neither of your stoppers are knocked out just yet. So we can set up a heart to pitch away a diamond loser or a club loser and take... So this is going to be probably an imp in for Team Netherlands here. That will break the tie, putting Netherlands in the smallest of leads possible. Playing the 10 of spades, seeing if somebody's willing to cover with the jack, because why not? Never hurts, right? If you want them to cover with the jack, be my guest. I don't think anyone's going to cover from jack fourth, but you can always give it a try. Either way, if it was jack fourth on side, she is doing the proper technique of playing a spade to the ace and then a spade back to the queen and then finessing it. If west is the one with the shortness in spades, you're never gonna take that finesse ever. I'm going to post the live stream on Discord, or not Discord. Oh, also, I missed a streamer who was covering this event. Cool Beans, Bridge Overlord 201 is also on Twitch and has been covering this event. I forget which ones he has been covering, but if you have not checked out Bridge Overlord 201 on Twitch, that is also another person who has been covering this event at some point. So we have Bridge with Steve, Bridge Overlord 201, White Wolf, and BradyBot have been covering these events. And thank you to all the view graph operators who have been working and enabling these broadcasts to be possible. Of course, I wish there were more so that we could watch more USA, but that's okay. It's okay. As long as we get some sort of broadcast, I'm happy. All right, so I'm going to post a live stream on Facebook, I think. I'm going to do that now. To watch myself for a moment. Share Facebook. All right, we're posted. Cool. Hopefully we'll get more viewers then. All right, now, what I predicted would happen is happening. We're going to be able to use a heart to pitch away a club or a diamond loser of your choice. Somebody might have been hoping that there was a squeeze going on. Sarah might have been hoping that there was a squeeze going on. But unfortunately not here. Why did we claim 450? What happened? Oh, did she already lose a trick? What? Okay, so we're still tied for now. I'm not sure what happened. That should have been 480 from what I was seeing on my screen, unless I'm just blind. Which sometimes I think I might be with the way I play the cards. Oh dear. All right. So Femina has a beautiful, beautiful 18 count. And the only thing that is preventing the slam possibilities here is the fact that Lotte has, I don't know, 2 aces, in which the Japanese team does not have voids. 1 diamond opening, pass. 1 spade, pass. 2 no trump. You might do a check back over 2 no trump with like a 3 clubs call, or 3 diamonds call, or you play, some people play transfers. Oh, we're just bidding 3 clubs. We're doing the game forcing. At this point, Nana should be bidding 3 no trump or something of that manner. 3 hearts is also a fine option. But eventually, I'm sure this pair, East-West, are going to be making it to 3 no trump. Three clubs is alerted, and it might be alerted that it's just simply game forcing. It could also be something else, but it looks natural in game forcing to me. So I'm going to just assume that's the case right now. Or are we frozen? I mean, the clock is going up and down. I mean, Nana's probably considering whether or not to be bidding 3 hearts or just bidding 3 no trump. She has a 10 count opposite an 18 plus count. So opting to bid 3 spades, deciding to do this because she has probably a good quality spade suit. Now, you might be making it further than 3 no trump at this point, because West might be nervous about their Heartstopper, but clearly not nervous enough. Bids 3 no trump anyway. Pass, pass, pass. All right, we've made it to 3 no trump. And it was by West at the other table as well. And I don't see what tricks the defense are going to be getting besides spades and hearts. Spades and diamonds. The aces. Because you can just set up 4 spades, 2 hearts. The heart finesse is on side if you decide you want to take it. 4 spades, 2 hearts, 3 clubs, 4 because the clubs split in a favorable manner, And you can also just knock out a diamond as well. 411. Seems very, very simple. And this heart lead might, like, jack. I don't need to explain it, just jack. No. You can always take the finesse later. This is a really, really great lesson. You do not need to take these finesses immediately because there's always a position here where you can play 6 to the jack after, as long as you have the entries. And, you know, it could become a menace. It could become a threatening card later. It could be a thing that makes the defense uneasy or lead to a potential squeeze position. So it's a good idea to not take these finesses because if you're wrong, then you've just committed to something. But if you're right, but if it's right, you can always take it later. If it's wrong, you can also potentially use it as a threatening card. Now, Lotta probably, I don't know why I would return at this point. Another heart doesn't looks pretty frugal. But does it anyway. Excuse me for that. I mean, the only way I see you setting this contract at this point is if somehow you can just play a diamond, partner has the king, and then magic happens. That's not going to happen here. Because, I mean, Lotta probably knows that West only has 18 points, or at the bare minimum has 18 points, and therefore must have the king of diamonds because their partner has no honors, like literally nothing, or can literally have nothing based off of high card points. So Diamond could be throwing away for a trick from her perspective, but this heart gets ducked all the way around. But does it cost anything, actually? Well, it does if Lotta decides to cash the ace of diamonds now. And really, really great play at this point, knowing that I'm not going to get any other tricks based off the high card points. And therefore, now Team Netherlands is going to be in the lead after that duck has occurred. And it is going to be 83 to 82 with Netherlands in favor. All you need is one imp to win. All right. Let's move on to board number 5 of the set. We're going to be watching a total of 28 boards this morning. The matches themselves are a total of... Come on, brain. You can do it. Let's work it out. 56. Total 56 boards. Each match. Right now. 1 heart from Sarah. Seems pretty simple and easy. 2 hearts from Fumina to show a hand with 5 spades and 5 of a minor. Lotte is probably not overly excited about this whole situation. Probably will just decide to pass. I don't think you want to compete to 3 hearts vulnerable. And Nana's probably gonna just say, partner, I mean, she does have a good hand. The other table is in 5 clubs, down 2. Not sure why that occurred. How did we get it down 2? And also 4 spades pretty much just goes just as well as 5 clubs does. So if Nana and Fumina are able to find this four spades contract, Japan is going to be in for a big swing here, as the other East-West pair did go down. But Nana's hand is very difficult to evaluate. She wants to upgrade because she has an 8 count. She doesn't want to upgrade because she's 4-3-3. Ace King of Diamonds are very, very powerful cards, especially if partner's minor suit is a diamond suit. Yeah. I just saw something I liked on Facebook, so I liked it. It's one of our directors. Just bids 4 spades. Wow. Finding it with precision. Now, to play the hand. Queen of Diamonds lead, probably quite a common lead, but also just play Ace King of Hearts first. Cash your hearts if you can. Catch me if you can. Cash my hearts if I can. So we're going to cash the hearts, probably. And then switch to the Queen of Diamonds. And I'd expect that we're probably just going to be making this because at some point we're going to try to take the club finesse as opposed to try to play for the drop. But that's fine. You can still make 4 spades here. So I'd expect that Japan is now going to win something like 10, 11 imps and put them confidently in the lead at this point. Let's pop out and see how other people are doing. Poland is pulling a... Wait. Oh. Poland is very ahead of China in the U26 women's because they had an absolute blitz of an event in the second one. And it's, well, why am I even checking? Because pretty much all of the boards here are very, very flat. Very flat boards. Let's see if there's been any swings here. Oop. Italy is catching up to USA 1. And I just know that that's the way it is here. And we've had a lead change in the other match in U26. I'm not sure why we are not being shown the teams. Here we go. Result. So what's been happening here that's led to some major losses? Ah, that's 6 spades. 6 spades. They have different sets of boards. They must have different sets of boards. No, this is the same. I'm not sure. But somebody's going to have to pull it back here. No, they are the same set of boards. I guess they can be swingy. Just because they're pushy. Okay, so Israel is just barely up on Sweden right now. This is going to be a match to watch. The U16s. How we doing? USA 1 is still up on India, but India is having a good set. All right. U31s. How is this Italy-France match going? Italy is coming back, but France is still in the lead. And what else have I missed? U21s. How is this match going? USA 1 is just barely in the lead over USA 2. It's very, very close now. 1 imp separates the USA teams in the U21 bracket. All right, let's go back to the match we were watching. This is not what I wanted. I want this. Here we go. And at this point, what's going on? Oh, the 9 of spades has been promoted in the north hand. And now the club queen needs to be dropped in order for this to make. Liking someone on Facebook in 2025, in the bridge world, it is not inconceivable. It is very common. Still would be 2 imps in for Japan for down 1. My videos are getting posted in places that I never thought they would be getting posted. Just the little shorts are flying around Facebook in so many different ways. It's hilarious. Okay. But Nana is now reasonably thinking about what to do next. Spade, another spade does not work. There's no point in playing spades here. Because if you just play spades, I mean, one thing you could consider is trying to trump a diamond that you otherwise would have not been getting. It doesn't get you the trick that you need, though. You need the club tricks to work. And if you would have done that, I guess you don't get tapped out, but well, you might. Yeah, you would have. Oh, and we still are getting tapped out here. So it is down 2. Because now we can just return a diamond and get another spade trick. So it's just another push board. Holy cow. Dang. They are trying so hard to keep this as a close match. Fine by me. So much more entertaining when it is a close match. Very well defended by the Device sisters. I'm curious how it went in my absence. Let's see. Ace of hearts, heart, and another heart, yeah? Ooh, and we're playing the ace. That's what went wrong here. Okay. I get it. You have a lot of trump, and it feels safe. Fine. All right. Whoa! The Device sisters have a huge hand here. Slam alert. Let's go. 6 hearts is probably the ideal spot. Yeah, no, 6 hearts. 6 hearts is where we want to be. So 1 diamond, 1 heart. Let's see if the Device sisters can make it there. 1 diamond, 1 heart. 1 spade. Showing an unbalanced hand, probably. Did not really see that one coming. The spade in the 4 spades contract, any tests? Or something else. And now Lotta here has an absolutely insane hand. Definitely going to be like bidding something that's game forcing. Okay, so they play XYZ. 2 diamonds is artificial and game forcing. 2 hearts, now showing 3 hearts. And we have now found a fit. Now we just need to find a way to bid up to slam. Lotta here, I would expect, is going to bid 3 clubs. Or 3 hearts could be setting trump. Yeah, that's probably smart. Don't get ahead of yourselves. If you bid 3 clubs, you don't confirm the heart fit, and then you might never find your heart fit ever again. Sarah now might start control bidding. I'm not sure of their agreements. Personally, with Sarah's hand, I might either bid 4 hearts or 3 no trump, non-serious. So 3 no trump is saying, partner, I have a hand that if you are strong, great. We can go for slam. I have some important values here. And now we're going to start control bidding. Lotta is going to start showing aces or kings, singletons or voids to show whether or not we have each of the suits covered in terms of controls. And we get a 4 diamonds call now, saying, partner, I have control in diamonds. Lotta at this point probably just going to outright bid for no trump to say, hey, we have the controls necessary. Yeah, I thought they were making 2, but the ace of spades really hurt the Japanese team there. For no trump, 5 hearts to show 2 key cards, no queen. And at this point, Lotta's just going to bid 6. She knows that she's missing an ace somewhere, but lots of things are covered. She doesn't need much more from partner here. So we are ending up in a beautiful 6 hearts contract, which, if it makes, doesn't really matter because at the other table, their teammates are in 3 spades doubled down 4. So even if they make this, it is still going to be a negative score for Netherlands, and Japan is going to be in the lead. Wow. But let's focus on trying to make this 6 hearts right now. Diamond lead would apply a lot of pressure here. Things are not easy to make this 6 hearts because West is going to be able to rough diamonds before you can start roughing diamonds in the north hand. And the clubs don't set up because the queen is an ever-lingering card in West's 5-card suit. So you're not going to be able to rough the clubs good. All you can do is just rough clubs. The question is going to be, do you have enough entries to rough them? And it is very possible that you just lose a spade off the top. What? What are we watching? Is something wrong? I think that this is like a lot more difficult than it seems because of this diamond singleton. You can't cash 2 diamonds and then just try to rough clubs. And even more so now with the heart lead, because now you would have had to rough 3 clubs. You can't rough 3 clubs in the shorthand anymore because you only have 2 hearts. Yes, the double contract was vulnerable. East-West were in 3 spades, doubled, vulnerable, down 4. So even if this 6 hearts manages to make, it is still going to be a negative score for Team Netherlands, and Japan is going to be in the lead. And it's just that if 6 hearts goes down, it's going to be a lot of imps. Now, you might need to finesse in this scenario. You might have needed to finesse it. There is a point that if you are able to play the king of spades, or sorry, king of clubs, rough a club, get back to the north hand, rough another club, you can use the last 2 diamonds to pitch the clubs. But it's not going to work out that easy, unfortunately, on this hand. Because once you rough the clubs that you need to, you're not going to be able to get back to the north hand to draw the rest of the trump that is required of you in time before they start roughing things. Or, well, let's play diamond to the queen. If we play diamond to the queen, okay, let's say it goes diamond to the queen. Another club rough. Another club rough, and then we just exit a spade. Then diamond rough comes. And also you would lose a club in that scenario because your entry to the diamond suit is just dead. So there's a lot of problems. Yes, it's on the screen. It's in the bottom right. So I don't think this is going to make. I don't think it can make at this point. Well, it can make. you play the king of hearts overtaking with the ace of hearts, queen of hearts, and then we play queen of diamonds, and we finesse the jack of diamonds with East. That would be a legendary play if Lotte is able to figure that one out. Still for a negative score, but you're making your 6 hearts, which would buffer this negative score by a lot. But instead, we're just going for the more reasonable line here. I would totally be doing the same thing here. Playing a club, roughing it, exiting a spade. They might never find the diamond rough, right? If East plays diamonds, or if East gets in, firstly, if East gets in, they have to find a diamond play. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, no. West would still have a trump left. East would have to find the diamond play. If they don't find the diamond play, you can draw trump, right? Like, this is purely on a missed defense at this point. Or, yeah. A diamond is also clear, because even if it's not getting roughed, you're killing the entry. You are killing the entry to the diamond suit, so that if West does have another heart, it goes ace of diamonds, you play king of diamonds. Like, let's say West had a doubleton or something, right? Ace of diamonds, king of diamonds. They would rough the king, and then you'd still have a club loser in the north hand. So regardless, playing a diamond is, I think, clear for the north hand when they get in with the spade. Of course, we can still pivot and make this contract now if we determine it's correct to take the diamond finesse. But I certainly would not find that play. But at the same time, at this point, I should probably know that if I do get a diamond return, I'm kind of doomed. Like, if I rough a club here, I'm just doomed. And I know it. If they find the right defense. Oh my god. Is Lotte going to find it? Trump card being drawn. Oh my god, it's so simple. Hold up. She didn't need to draw this last trump. Now she's... She could have just drawn trump. Or she can still. She just exits the jack of... no, she can't. She needs to pitch the spade first. Drawing this last trump actually killed this contract. She could just play the jack of clubs, knocking out the queen. The 7 sets up, right? But you need to pitch the spade loser first. But playing the jack of hearts kills the contract because you can't pitch the spade loser first now. Because if you play diamond to the ace, king pitching spade, you play a diamond roughing it or a spade roughing it. And that was your last entry to the north hand. You play a club, and now they just have spade tricks. If they kept the jack of hearts, at this point, they could have played diamond to the ace, king of diamonds, pitching spade, rough a diamond, jack of clubs, setting up their 7, and then they have another trump left in the north hand for north to then win their 7 of clubs as the last trick. You were so close. Are we frozen? I guess it's not over yet, because if Nana decides to pitch 2 diamonds, which I don't think she's going to, but the fact that Nana's thinking very hard about it kind of implies the diamond situation. And I would expect that Lotte's forgotten that her 7 of clubs can promote if the jack of clubs... Like, I didn't even notice this, even looking at all the cards. But at the table, I feel like it's kind of easier to spot these things. Nana eventually decides to pitch a spade, and this contract is just it's not dead in the water. You can still take the diamond finesse. And I think it's right to. But of course, the most painful thing to know is there was always a simpler way to make your contract. Just knock out the queen. But I think Lotta's going to figure it out with how much agony Nana's going through in terms of her tempo. Clearly, she does not want to pitch a diamond for some reason, and the only reason why that would be the case is if she has the jack of diamonds, fourth or third or whatever. Because we know who has the clubs. Can't be because, like, I guess if East had the ace king of spades, that would be the other time, and then they would just genuinely be squeezed. Right? If instead East had the ace of spades here, instead of the 8, they would have to pitch a diamond. And in theory, if Nana pitches a diamond here, Lotta can take the rest of the tricks by finessing the diamond, because ace king, diamond to the 10, ace king 4 would all be high. But the amount of time that Nana is using to think here is very, very telling. Very, very telling. I think Lotta's probably already made up in her mind what she is going to do at this point. I think that Lotta's actually probably convinced that Nana has the ace king of spades and she's done this amazing squeeze. Which I probably would be too if I played the cards this way. Yeah, eventually it's pitched, but we take the diamond finesse. There's no other reason for Nana to be thinking so much. And we're going to be making the 6 hearts contract. But, you know, the Japanese players can't be... Well, they might be disappointed for a while, and then they're going to see that their partners picked up 1,100. And they're going to be like, oh, this is fine. You can never predict what is going on at the other table. And you can never, ever try to play the hand right now based off of how your results are going. It's just a bad idea because you don't know what's going on at the other table until you know what happened at the other table. I tried to do it too much before. It's very, very bad. All right. Japan in the lead by 2 imps. We're still really trying hard to keep this whole match close. All right, 1 spade, 1 no trump, 2 clubs, which is alerted. I would presume that this is Gazilli. Gazilli is saying that 2 clubs is showing a hand with values. It could be any shape as long as you have 5 spades, but you have to have a good hand for it. And now Sarah here is kind of just saying, no, I've got a bad hand. I barely even have a fit with you. Probably not even having a fit with you. Yeah, no. We're done. Is what Sarah's trying to say. But of course, Lotta, if she has a good enough hand, which she might here, might consider to keep going. I would say that 3 no trump is a great option, but I don't think it makes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, Yeah, it just doesn't make. It doesn't make. You can't do it. Sure, you can get the club finesse, but you can't get over there. The club finesse works, but you just can't do it. Lotta deciding to continue going further here, and we might end up in 3-no trump. And we would probably get a heart lead. If it goes heart, king, ace, then you have a chance at making again because you get in with the queen of hearts the next time and are now enabled to take the club finesse. And you could get 5 clubs, a heart, 2 spades, and a diamond. Oh, but if Lotta always bid 3-no trump, then South would be playing it, and that same thing would always be happening. No trump has already been bid. The declare has already been determined if they end up in no trump, Kai. Now, Lotta might be considering, like, let's say a 5 clubs contract now? Maybe a 3-no trump? I'm not sure. I haven't played Gazilli, so I'm not necessarily sure what Lotta could have with her hand from Sarah's perspective. I would be expecting that at this point that Lotta has a 5-4 shape. And a very strong hand to get by on a negative response, or to continue bidding over a negative response. 3-no trump. Let's see if we're going to make it. It's good to give it a go. The other table is also in 3-no trump by South, making. Certainly going to be getting a heart lead here. I'm sure of it. If we get anything but a heart lead, then this is pretty easily making. Okay. Heart. And the genius play from Nana would be for it to go king of hearts, duck. If this is what happens, there's absolutely no way to make the contract. But if she wins the ace, Sarah's entry is the queen of hearts and now can take the club finesse. King of hearts. It's so tempting to play the ace, but Nana should know that Sarah has the queen because their partner led the jack. I guess you don't know the entire position of the hand, but it would have been so genius to play low here because you know that North has entry problems. But now it's probably going to go heart, and we're going to just take a heart finesse, our club finesse. And everything's going to come up roses for the Device sisters. And 3-no trump is going to make, and it's going to be a push board. Queen of clubs. Finesse worked. And now all that needs to be done is we cash out. Now, the other question is Femina going to be squeezed out of her mind? She should keep a heart. Yeah, she's pitching the diamonds. And now she needs to pitch the 10 of hearts here. Or else the heart suit is blocked. And there might be opportunities for overtricks in end plays. Pitch the jack of diamonds. Uh-oh. Now there's a possibility for the Device sisters to take all the tricks. If Sarah plays a diamond to the ace, she knows the jack is gone. And now she can finesse the 9 of diamonds. Instead goes for spades first, which is totally okay. She can still cash the ace of diamonds and then make the same plays. King. Yeah, and now with both diamond pitches, you don't even need to take the diamond finesse anymore. You just play the ace, and you see the king fall, and the diamonds run, and most importantly, beer card. Beer card team. Let's go. Making 6. With a beer card. Good bid, Sarah. I mean, good bidding by both the Device sisters. And good play. Difficult misdefense from the Japanese team here, as it does feel like you need to keep your hearts. You don't though, because your partner happens to have 6. But I see why we want to keep our heart suit. You think that you might be the only one who has the long one. Why not? Okay. This board, you can make 4 hearts, and you only have a what? What is this? 10 opposite 5? You've got a 15 count that can make 4 hearts here. And how does 4 spades go? Oh, no, 4 spades does not look fun. 3 no? No. East-West cannot make a game, whilst North-South can. And East-West have the 25 count. This could be a very, very amusing board. Because East-West are definitely going to be the ones bidding. One spade pass 2 spades. Or maybe 1 no trump and then 2 spades. Or 3 spades. But still, you are... Oh dear. One no trump. Semi-forcing. We get a double from Lotta with her void. Fair. I mean, she does have 4 cards in every suit. Why not? And you have a okay 10 count. Let partner know. I'm not sure if they play Gazilli over this, or if they play Gazilli at all, but normally I would just be kind of insta-bidding 2 clubs from Nana's perspective. Pass. Interesting. Two hearts? I mean, there might be an argument to be made that you bid 3, but you do technically only have a 5 count, and you would also love it if magically they're able to get into 2 spades, and then we double, and then we're like, yay, woohoo. It's illegal for anyone under a certain age to get that board. That's a nightmare. It is a nightmare, but I don't know. I feel like all bridge boards could happen to anyone as long as they play bridge. So this is just like what could happen anytime. Now, is North going to bid 3 hearts? Yeah. So now the chances of ending up in 2 spades doubled are very low here. I don't think Sarah would have passed 2 spades doubled anyway, because sure, you've got a bunch of spade tricks, but your partner is a passed hand. Yeah, I don't think we would end up in 2 spades doubled anyway. I think Sarah, given the option whether to leave the double, like if it went 2 spades double, would probably bid 3 hearts over passing 2 spades. Now, if the other side was vulnerable, then sure, maybe not. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, lead change. Those over tricks brought Netherlands back into the lead here. Three hearts call. Nana here might be getting a little bit more excited as they do have a heart singleton, and they have a confirmed heart fit. And now we have probably a confirmed spade fit. I mean, I don't think that West would go out of the way to bid 2 spades unless they had like this invitational hand with 3 spades. I do not think that they would be just doing it with 2 spades. But very, very good of East to just pass this. And now the Device Sisters are just going to be ending up in 3 hearts. Whereas if 3 spades occurred, there's a chance that either Sarah Device is going to double that they would go down, or she would just bid 4 hearts, which just happens to make. Like, either option is probably a good idea for Sarah. We get a 3 spades call now from Fumina, and now Sarah's going to be put in the same position here. Do we double? Oh, and now we've got a 4 spades call. Nana could not hold it down anymore. And that's completely understandable. She feels like she has like undersold her hand greatly with the 2 passes that came in between the 1 spade and 4 spades calls. And now Sarah's just got like a clear penalty double here. Now, time for the chaos to ensue. How does the defense go? Club lead. And I get it, like, you lead your singletons, you want roughs, but do you really want roughs in this scenario? Like, don't you want to keep the pressure on in terms of your spade length and your spade cards? Because you're already guaranteed, like, 3 spade tricks here. And if you just rough them, I think it takes the pressure off. Like, what we should be trying to do is tap them out and set up our heart suit, I think. But then again, I'm not... Well, I can't play in this event because I'm not a woman. But at the same time, if I'm not sure I would be able to find the same logic as a defender if I were at this event. So... Five spades at the other table, down 2, not doubled. That is wild. And here come the roughs, which I'm still not convinced are the ideal play. Because your 10 and 9 were natural trump tricks anyway. We return a heart. Ace. And now, do we just start drawing trump? Like, we're not going to be getting any more club roughs. But then again, if we did get club roughs, it would be the same thing as if we just didn't get club roughs at all. And Nana probably knows that something very bad is going on in the spade suit. She doesn't know to what degree of bad it is. But there really isn't much she can do besides take a spade. Like, there might be an argument to rough a heart at some point just to try to scramble and get this 2 of spades trick. I guess there is no argument for that too, because even if it splits 5-0, that 2 of spades is always going to be a trick because it sets up. There's no way that they have longer spades than you do. I think the 3 of hearts, roughing the 3 of hearts doesn't do anything for you. But then again, playing clubs doesn't do anything for you. Playing diamonds doesn't do anything for you. I mean, you might as well just take the spade finesse. Or try to work towards getting this end play going, where maybe Sarah is going to have to play spades into, like, your ace-8. It's a very, very, very long road to possibly getting to this end play. You'd also have to get her on lead. It seems like a lot of work. how we get to that end position, I'm not sure. So here comes the spade. She eventually decides there's not much else to do here and see what's going on in the spades. Unfortunately for her, she figures out, well, South has 4 of them. Whoopee, I'm not going to make this contract. Because they still have 2 spades and a diamond to lose. Now, we could attempt to be very tricky. We could play king of diamonds, low diamond to the ace, diamond to the king, and another diamond, and see if Sarah will trump that. I don't think they will, because West is the dummy, yeah? Sarah would never trump that. I guess your hope is going to be getting Sarah into a position in which she's going to have to play the king of spades to you, and then you would just be down 1. Push board. But I don't see how you would do that. Sarah should duck this. Now 2 guaranteed spade tricks. Unless somehow there's an end play, but I don't think there is. If Nana ever wants there to be an end play, she has to shorten her spades. Like, what she would need to do is make it so that she has the same spade length as Sarah, and she's able to throw Sarah in on the 3rd to last trick. And it's not a spade trick that she's throwing them in on. Like, if we moved... No, like, even that just doesn't work. Like, I'm thinking, like, if we moved the queen of diamonds 3rd to Sarah's hand, you still just can't cash your clubs. Because you just get roughed. The point is you're trying to avoid losing a second spade trick. And pretty much any line that you attempt to take will lead to Sarah getting this second spade trick before winning the king of spades. So there's just no world at this point. Like, the only world is, like, if Sarah had the queen of diamonds in addition to her 10-9 and 2 more clubs. Which we know can't be true because Sarah's already roughed a club. In that case, the line would be club, club, or sorry, ruff a heart, club, club, diamond to the ace, diamond to the king, another diamond, and then Sarah would be forced to be end played, and then would have to play the king of spades and another spade, which would lead to Nana getting another trick. I mean, the only thing that she can try to do is pull some sort of trick out of the hat here, and then for some reason make Sarah believe that she needs to rough this diamond. Sarah's not going to do that. Now, that could have happened if Sarah was singleton here, but Sarah is not singleton. And also, I don't think Sarah would fall for that trick either. But it was definitely a good idea by Nana. Like, Sarah can just duck this. It doesn't matter. She's got 2 spade tricks, and she's going to hold on to those 2 spade tricks to the very end. She's hoping here that partner's going to be able to get some extra diamond tricks, and then give her a trump coup. Where all that's, like, if we're in a position where North has 2 anything, East has 2 spades, South has 2 spades, and West has 2 anything, North leads something, East is forced to play a spade, and then South can just play a higher spade. Whatever spade is played. We're getting there. Sarah is making this very slow and painful, trying to squeeze out the optimal number of tricks. Here it comes. There's that trick that Sarah was hoping that Lotte was going to get. And now all Sarah can do at this point, knowing that Nana has 3 spades remaining, is just take her 2 spade tricks. And that's all they're going to get. For 4 spades doubled, down 2. Which is going to be adding to Netherlands' minuscule lead. Still not an insanely large lead, but a lead nonetheless. It's better to be in the lead than not in the lead, right? Am I right, folks? I can say that with confidence. From experience. I like being in the lead. So 5 imps to Netherlands, which puts Netherlands ahead by 6. Still an insanely close match. One swing could change this whole thing. All right. What's going on here? It looks like a part score alert to me. Pass, pass. One club. Okay, I guess it could be short. Are they playing a transfer Walsh system? Are we going to see a 1 diamond call from Lotte? Probably going to be seeing a 1 spade overcall first, though, or a double. I think I like 1 spade more, personally, because you start to shape out a lot easier. Like, if you were single suited, then sure, you could double and then do a power double, but I don't think we have the values for that even. Double. This is probably just showing 4 hearts. And Sarah's going to be like, I also have 4 hearts. Let's bid 2 hearts. Let's go. Femina now in a difficult spot. Does she decide to continue bidding? Is 3 diamonds natural? Probably. Probably 3 diamonds is natural. I'm not sure why that's even a question. But do you dare bid 3 diamonds on this hand? I'm spooked because my queen doubletons are not pleasant cards to have. They're not the most optimal usage of my high card points. Three diamonds is the call made. And it would be wise for us to stop here in 3 diamonds. Because nothing further is pleasant. The question is Nana going to pass or is she going to bid 3 spades? She's bid 3 spades. Deciding to opt for her possible 5-2 fit as opposed to her 4-3 fit. And it scores better generally. The other table was able to just stop in 2 spades. How'd they manage to do that? One spade. Oh! There was no opening. Oh, this is the wrong. No, this is the right one. One spade by West. It went pass, pass, pass. Yeah, I guess it is an 11 count. It's not a bad one, though, so I understand opening it in 3rd seat. I didn't even bat an eye when it happened. But we start out with a spade lead. Low spade from Queen Jack. That's kind of frisky. Interesting. I probably would have never led spades here. It worked out here. I probably would have led clubs, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't look pleasant either. Sarah playing a diamond. I mean, I think we're going on the critical defense. This feels very, very difficult. Jack of diamonds wins. And now Lotte is probably just never going to touch spades ever again. Maybe a club return at this point. No, we're going for hearts. Fine. But now, once the king of hearts is won, we need to cash our clubs or else it goes away. Or else one of the clubs goes away. They're vulnerable. This is brutal. We've already lost 3 tricks. We potentially have... and we find a low club. It's going to be down 1 after another club is cashed, and then there's another spade to lose as well. You need to take this diamond finesse. Which you do have plenty of entries to do so it's not that bad. So this is going to be just painfully down 2. And Netherlands is going to continue growing their lead. This time by 5 imps. And Netherlands will now be 11 imps ahead of Team Japan. Yep. I understand why Sarah played a diamond here. She was trying to get her partner a ruff. And, yeah, it makes sense. But thankfully for Sarah, Lotte has a natural spade trick, and it is going to be down to everyone's favorite result when you are defending. Plus 200. Let's go. I did hear news that the kibitzing table or the broadcasted table or the view graph tables are particularly warm, particularly hot, and stressful. Oh, I could... Sorry, team. I could have this be prettier. You don't need to be seeing my bookmarks and things. This looks a lot more professional. If I do say so myself. Yep. Oh, 7 imps to Netherlands. Oh, because 200 plus the 100. Yeah. So Netherlands now ahead by 13 imps. Oh boy. What? Anitas? You were saying about that other hand? This thing. Dear Lord, I don't want to do any commentary on this. I just want to watch and see what happens. I wouldn't ever attempt to guess what would happen on an auction with these cards. But it seems like it's going pretty normally so far. What's Nana going to do? Oh my god, the other table. 4 hearts doubled by East. +1. Oh my gosh. And it makes sense. North, South have so many values, but 4 hearts is just indestructible. Because of the 6/6 shape. And the 9-card heart fit. Like, I mean, I would be surprised, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was replicated here as well. Y'all, this hand is insane. It's just absolute chaos. Wow. Wow. More two clubs. Are we gonna bid two hearts now? Are we are we gonna see symmetry? uh like, what do you do with Nana's hand? What do you do? Yay! Hey, Norm, how's it going? Just happy to be watching the World Youth Team Championships. USA is not currently on ViewGraph. Yep, look, symmetry. Isn't this is the thing that this is totally the thing that would be so. This is so me that I'm interested by. One club double one heart, two clubs double two hearts. Just perfect symmetry. That is beautiful. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I love this auction. Sorry. Oh, yes. I'm sure they're a pleasure to play against, but they are definitely tough ops. Two spades. Okay. Yeah, two spades also seems fine. It's a new suit. It's forcing. And you've got 6 of them. Why not show it? I mean, I guess the thing that concerns me is the fact that North is doubling, but at the same time, you can make the same argument for hearts. So yeah, I think two spades is a completely reasonable. Are we getting past? Oh no. Oh no. Two hearts doubled? Just two hearts. It's just two hearts. Okay, Netherlands is substantially going to be in the lead after this. 990 opposite, like, what, 200? That's a huge swing. But yeah, two hearts is non-forcing. West doesn't have another call. Nana needed to bid something more. I understand that we only have a 7 count, but 6-6 in the majors is huge. But then again, if I picked up this hand, I'd be flabbergasted and just be like, huh? What is this? Okay, I think we're glitching out again. 1 second. Refresh. I mean, we're just losing, what? A heart? Possibly 2 hearts? Yeah, I think we might just be losing 2 hearts, and that's pretty much it, because you can set up the spade suit. It might not actually even be that simple either. You might not have enough hearts in the north hand for that to work. I'm kind of amazed that it did make with an overtrick at the other table. Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I am. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm feeling on this hand. Do I feel amazed or do I not feel amazed? It's a good question. Yeah, no. North definitely should not be doubling this hand at all because they've already shown their hand with the 2 doubles that they've done. They've probably shown something like, I don't know, 16 count or so. King of hearts. And then the defense just gets the rest of the tricks for just making 4 hearts. I think it'll be impressive to see what happened at the other table. That led to the +1 result. Rob, hello! Welcome in. Thanks for being here and joining us in this watch party. So Netherlands now, with this 13 imp swing, is ahead by, math. What is it, 26? 26? Oh, no. I'm well. I don't have a cold. Yes, I'm also on Twitch, Norm. Twitch.tv/BridginWithKai. I am well. It's just early. It is just early. I woke up at 6:35 this morning for this. You know? That's what we call dedication. But yeah, that's why I don't sound great. I mean, normally I'm up here with my voice. Higher pitch. Oh my gosh, we're just getting into this. One spade, three diamonds. Yeah, no, totally reasonable. Three diamonds is natural and invitational. Four spades here. I mean, you've got the spades here. You have to insist on it. Nobody's going any further. Great. Yes, we're also using our inside voices because the rest of my family is probably asleep, and it would be very rude of me to be screaming about bridge at this hour. I mean, it is 8:12 now, so maybe I can start screaming about bridge. Everyone is pretty much awake at this point. But I also find it funny that my inside voice is like lower than my normal voice. All right. Let's see. Where are we here? I mean, four spades probably is just like very easy make. What have we lost already? East West have taken a diamond trick. They're taking a heart trick, and they're also probably going to take a club trick. But oh no, they're not. They're not going to be taking any club tricks today because spade to the jack, and all the diamonds run. Pitching clubs. The only wish you might have is that you could win the beer card, but you can't do it. Can't find you on Twitch. Let me get you the link. Let me get you the link. There we are. Oop. We're getting a TD call. Oh, the claim was bad. The claim was bad. Or +1 should not be the result. It should be, the +2 should not be the result. +1 should be the result. And Gordon is here to save the day. Woo, let's go TD Gordon. Bridge doesn't find it. Well, I mean, if you look up Bridge, there is a category within Twitch called Bridge. And it should be featured there. The stream should be featured there. If it isn't, then that's my mistake. Actually, I can check in on that if it is Zapsniff. Thank you, Zapsniff. Great. But yes, my name has many problems with it. It's spelled weird, but I love it being like kind of funky and like, you know, just not super serious, because that's how we are here. No biggie. Yay! Glad you're here, Norman. Now, are we in both chats or are we just in Twitch chat now? One heart, pass, 2 diamonds. Great balancing bid by Sarah. And now, North just bids 3 diamonds. We do have support here. It's not a lot of high card points, and partner did make a balancing call, but we do have 4 diamonds and shortness in the in West suit. So I think 3 diamonds is a completely reasonable call to make. Sarah having kind of, not necessarily the minimum for balancing, but, you know, balancing hand, decides to just pass. And when West was in 1 heart plus 1 at the other table, North-South are probably going to be in a 3 diamonds contract that confidently makes here. But I'm so serious all the time? What? Yeah, guys, I've been trying to switch it up lately. I just want to make things more fun. You're back from Saskatoon regional, and then I realize you're off to Philadelphia in less than a week. Yes, I am kind of the same way because I was working the Firecracker sectional / regional / non-life master regional in the Bay Area, and now I'm going to Philly next week. Like, what? The life that we lead, right? We're just bridge players going all over the place to play bridge. This is the most serious business Twitch channel you follow. I feel like this feedback requires me to just like be more silly and more yelly and more crazy. Anybody else agree with that? Do I need to work on that? Do I need to become more fun? Apparently I've not been achieving my goals in not serious business. Hairdo tips? Yeah, guys, here's my tip on hair. Don't cut it. Just let it grow. That's literally all. I have been blessed with this hair. Like, I just had to let it grow. I've literally done nothing else to it, okay? That's all you have to do. With my genetics, at least. So, sorry. Oh no. Whatever shampoo ends up being in the hotel, I don't know. I'm just lucky. Okay, I'm sorry. I do not use any particular serum for my hair. Oh my god, we're glitching out again. Lovebridge, why do you do this? It's like there's a clock as to like when it starts to break down. So another 6 imps for Netherlands, and Netherlands is just pulling away. We are now, Netherlands is ahead by about 32 imps at this point. I mean, I use conditioner at the hotels that I go to, but I don't have conditioner at home. But I really should be. I need to take better care of it, or else it's not gonna stay this way, you know? I want it to stay this way. I really like my hair. I should educate myself more about the hair. Okay, but bridge. 1 club opening, 1 heart response, 2 diamonds. And this is... I'm not sure what this is. Are we showing like an 18 and 19 balanced hand here? I don't know. I'm not going to try. Oh, wait, we're reversing. Okay, it's a reverse, but not natural. 2 spades here is showing minimum values, which I'm not sure I would do with this hand or at least that's the agreement I play. Bidding the fourth suit, or the fourth suit or two no trump, whichever one is lower, is showing the minimum hand. Granted, we do have another 6-5 shape, so maybe we shouldn't be doing that. The refuel rabbit had a nice hair vibe. Yeah. You'd recommend it. If nothing else, conditioner is really good for just lubricating the hair when you shower. Yes, yes. It prevents... No, this is not... Well, no, it could be. But over reverses, people play different things. And what I personally play is, since it's gone 1 club, 1 heart, 2 diamonds, which is reverse, pretty much everything, it's kind of like the same idea as Lebensal, where bidding 2 no trump is kind of showing the weak hand and we're just trying to get out. Anything else is game forcing. But some people have added some complexity to it, where if you bid the fourth suit or 2 no trump, whichever one is lower, that is showing the hand that is not super strong, and we want to try to stop. But of course, like, we can have this ongoing auction. I'm not sure if that is what is happening here, because I don't know what the alerts are. But because also the weird thing is it's gone 1 club, 2 diamonds. We're reversing here instead of just bidding 2 no trump. So 2 diamonds might be some sort of relay, and 2 no trump is saying, partner, I've got 18 and 19 balanced. And eventually we get to 4 hearts here when Sarah is able to do 3 clubs, like new minor forcing-ish, to check back to see if partner has 3 hearts. And then we say 4 clubs to show our natural club suit on top of that, and then 4 hearts. I don't know. I'm not sure what the auction is. Kinda Lebensal 2 no. Sloden, I don't know how to say this. Rebid major might be non-forcing. 2 diamonds equals Polish. 18 plus. 3 hearts. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have not heard of that treatment before. Thank you, Normand. So, all right, this isn't Gazilli. Gazilli happens over 1 club, or 1 spade, 1 no trump. Interesting. Yeah, that might be better than having a natural diamond reverse. I see. It comes from Polish club. Yeah, no. This is... It seems like a pretty good treatment. It's worked out here. They've ended up in 5 clubs. Wait, is this a slam alert? We're still not done yet. This is a slam alert. 6 clubs is cold. 6 hearts is cold. I haven't even thrown out the fact that this is a slam alert because you guys are distracting me about hair. If they find this slam, that's going to be very, very impressive. Five hearts? It seems like they're going back and forth beside trying to determine what the trump suit's going to be. Yeah, 6 clubs and 6 hearts make. Nope, 5 hearts. That's where we end. Wow. I mean, it's really hard to find slam. I mean, like, if you think about it, they only have... what? 25 high card points between them? Sarah just has an insanely distributional hand, and trying to figure out what either person has is very, very difficult. All those bids to not make it, hey, I mean, it happens. Like, at this point, I think, like, when it went 4 spades, 5 clubs, 5 hearts, they're still thinking about what fit they're going to play in. It's not easy. There are 2 kinds of chatters in this stream. People who just try to focus on bridge, and the rest of us who throw spaghetti. And my job is to try to moderate y'all so that we can, like, get a good balance of spaghetti and bridge. Get the spaghetti thrown against the wall. Which is apparently a great way to check if the spaghetti is done. Just don't eat the spaghetti that hit the wall. But yeah, 5 hearts plus 1. All right, and we're already to the last board of the set. It has been going super fast. All right, let's see. Oh my god, look. What? Hello? 4 spades is a great sack against like a 5 clubs contract. I'm already calling it. Yeah, 5 hearts might seem kind of scared. Swan now. Yeah, 7-4-4-1. 4-1-1. 7-4-4-1. Great hand shape, Kai. Lotta's just gonna like probably throw in like a 3 hearts call or something. I mean 3 spades. Hello. I did that earlier in a tournament where I had I had 6 spades in an opening hand. I put the cards down and I decided to make a bid, and I bid 1 heart instead because I just flipped the majors in my mind. It actually ended up being okay because my partner did a weak Bergen raise, 1 heart past 3 hearts, 4 diamonds comes out, pass for down 1. It was still a negative board because our teammates were in 4 diamonds down 2, but question, since you suck, can you bid 5 diamonds instead of 5 hearts there? Probably gets you to slam, maybe. I mean, you can, right? But I mean, I think that there might have been some miscommunication between the Device Sisters in that particular situation because, like, someone might have been trying to, you know, control bid or Q bid in terms of going further to slam, and one of them might be just like, I'm not sure what fit we're in right now because we've determined that we have a fit in both hearts and clubs, but I'm not sure which one we're playing in. So, like, sure, maybe 5 diamonds would have gotten you there, but at the same time, I have a feeling that there was some confusion going on in the auction, because that kind of just happens sometimes. And yeah, 5 diamonds last train, sure. I mean, 5 diamonds is last train if you know that hearts is trump. And also, even if it is last train, most of the time, last train would be 4 diamonds, not 5 diamonds. So I think we're just in uncharted territory where it's just safe to end up in a game where you are comfortable when you don't necessarily know what might be going on in the auction or what your partner is potentially intending with their bids. What just happened here? I'm like, yeah, no. They played the 9, not the 4. And, hold up a moment. 3 spades is definitely making now, with an overtrick, because the club loser's gone. Wow. Okay. Yeah, North did buy it with 3 spades, but if they were in 4 spades, they would have also made. At this point, with this playing. The other table does not have a result, so in the end, this table sped up ahead of them. Let's go to the other room because we know what's happening here. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. 3 spades at one table, 6 clubs at the other. Like, this is what these hands give you. Absolute chaos. Yeah, this is working. These are working, yeah? They are working if I type in them. They do appear. Yeah, okay, cool. So 3 spades plus 1 in one room. And we've already lost a spade here. And we have to lose another diamond. Yeah, you can't get rid of it. You're just down. You just can't get rid of this diamond loser. It's unfortunate. So this is going to be, and yet, like, 6 clubs is a good stack for 3 spades. And that just seems, just saying that seems so funny. No. We're in the semifinals now, Norman. We'll look at the results when the boards are done. And this is still going to be a positive score for Team Netherlands. Crazily enough. Even though going down in a slam. Just because, yeah, wow. Because the device scissors were in 3 spades making. It's going to be plus 120 for Team Netherlands. In terms of plus... Maybe plus 120 in imps and in 170 minus 50. Yeah, that checks out. I didn't mean to say that, but for that to be correct. But yeah, so after this, we're going to check in and see how everyone's doing. And hopefully the USAs are in the leads in their matches. All right, let's check out to see how things are going. U26. All right. Italy won their match against USA 2, but USA 2 is still in the lead by 12 imps. This is going to be close. Oh, and so is the Sweden-Israel match. Both of these matches would be amazing to watch in the next segment. But, of course, we're rooting for USA 2, but good bridge is always the priority. But this is really close. Let's go USA 2. You can do it. All right. This is the BAM finals. Let's look at the U31. How's this going? Bulgaria and China are still close. China is pulling back against Bulgaria, Bulgaria has been dominating throughout the entirety of the U31 competition. And France and Italy are still insanely close. I believe Italy was in the lead. No. France was in the lead previously, but Italy is clawing back at France right now. And this is within a margin of 3 imps, which is crazy. All right. And that was what was being broadcast last time. Let's take a look at what's going in the U16 matches. USA 1 is still, even though India has pulled back and won a match against USA 1, USA 1 is still very far in the lead. And Poland is still confidently beating France in the U16 segments. What else do we have? We have the U31 and the U21. USA 1 is still up on USA 2, even though USA 2 has pulled back a little bit with a small victory in segment number 3. Still a very close match to see who's going to be making it to the final from the USAs. And then England and Estonia. England is currently in the lead by 1 imp after their 5 imp victory, or 6 imp victory over Estonia in the 3rd segment. So this is a really close match as well. Oh my goodness. And then finally, we need to look at the U26 women's. We were watching Netherlands versus Japan. Netherlands has confidently brought their lead ahead of Japan, and Poland is still absolutely ahead of China right now. Even though China did win their first match by a fairly reasonable margin, Poland pulled back by a huge amount, asserting their dominance, and still continued that dominance into segment number 3. So I don't know who is going to be who's going to be live in the upcoming ones, but I'm pretty sure that the next segment is going to be starting somewhere around 25 minutes from now or 20 minutes from now, hopefully. And I'm going to be back in just a moment. I need to I'll be right back, and I will be back with some food, and we will continue watching these. So be back in a moment with some more coverage from the World Youth Team Championships. One more segment to go. And let's go USA. Wishing them the best. And may everyone be playing good bridge. All right. Be back in, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. I'm just going to keep the live stream going. Where's the be right back? There it is. Hi. We're back, bridge lovers. So we have 19 seconds. 19 seconds. You see the countdown? Until it all starts up again for the final segment of the semifinals of the World Youth Team Championships. Let's, we have to wait for a moment and then we'll see. Oopsie. Who is going to be on UGraph? USA 2 versus Italy. Nope. It is not on ViewGraph. All right. Sweden versus Israel, also very close. Still also not on ViewGraph. All right. Let's take a look at the U21s. Estonia versus England is on the ViewGraph. That could be an interesting one to watch. But USA 1 versus USA 2 is not. So actually, none of the USA teams are being featured on ViewGraph once again. So I guess if anybody is interested in watching a particular match... Well, actually, hold on. It might be on BBO. What's on BBO? Hello. BBO. We have a Sweden versus Israel match. I think if we're going to watch anything, we're going to watch that one. Netherlands, Japan, yeah, Poland, China. I think they only have 2 ever, so I think we're going to pivot over to the Bridge Base Online one and watch Sweden versus Israel, because this is going to be some good bridge here. Definitely going to be some good bridge. Let me get here. Oh, that's a preview. Oops. Okay, I'm not sure which one's going to be the fast table versus the slow table, but we're just going to leave the setup like this for now, even though it's really ugly. I just need to know if we're the fast table or the slow table, because sometimes there's a result that pulls up. Okay. All right. We have 1 diamond from... Oh my gosh, look at this hand. What's with the 6-5 shapes today, guys? Holy cow. This is crazy. 1 diamond, 2 spades, 2 no trump. Sweden is north-south, east-west is Israel, okay, in this matchup. 1 diamond, 2 spades preemptive, 2 no trump. Not sure what 2 no trump is. So I'm not sure where this is going to go. This hand is wild, isn't it, Kevin? Like, a great way to start off the final segment. Yeah. Yeah. Just bid 3 no. Goes past 1 no, and East bids your 6 cards. That is... Oh, boy. Well, I guess you would have had warning for how horrible this split is going. I'm not sure what 2 no trump is, but 3 no? Oh, this doesn't look fun. Yeah, no, that you have no entries to your club suit that's setting up. Your diamond suit is skewered by the fact that East has Queen 9-8 6th. Sure, like maybe you can set up spades. You get 4 spade tricks, 2 diamond tricks, and a club trick that they might duck or not. I don't think 3-0 is going to go well. Hansen here is probably considering pulling out and doing something else. But at this point, we're just too high already and vulnerable. This is crazy. 4 clubs, and we're getting doubled. I mean, It makes sense. Your partner's... Does it make sense? I mean, your partner has done a 2 spades call. You know things are breaking poorly. And you do have 3 tricks from your perspective, and a long club suit, and potential roughs in spades. Yeah, no, double makes sense. Punish them when they're vulnerable. Oh boy. What a way to start. 5 diamonds, and we're just getting doubled again. This is worse. This is so much worse. Oh my god. What's going on at the other table? What chaos is occurring here? They're just in 3-no trump, not doubled. Israel is going to be taking the lead after this match. Or after this board. And I suspect that this is going to be the slow table, so I'm going to leave the setup as it is. Wow. We get a club lead. We've got a club loser, a heart loser, a spade loser, and like, what, 3 diamond losers? You probably weren't expecting to get 3 diamond losers in this suit, but you've got them. It's just happening. Possibly even 4 diamond losers, right? No, only 3. What was I seeing? Not sure. I'm sure that Steve is watching the other match. Bridge with Steve just went live on Twitch. Go check him out if you've not already. He's Stevie Weevy Woo on Twitch. And he is probably going to be watching the England U21 match versus, who was it? Italy? Who are they playing? Oh, Estonia. England versus Estonia in the U21s. King of Hearts. And East is... And South is just getting tapped out here. When Hearts just continue to be played. And East is just going to keep making more and more diamond tricks for themselves. This is insane. This hand is so unbelievably painful. The other table might be sad that they're in 3-no trump. You don't know what is happening at the other tables, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Three-no trump down 2 at the other table. 5 diamonds doubled down 4 here. We've lost 2 already. We're still going to lose a spade. And yeah, we're still going to lose a spade and 3 diamonds. We still haven't even gotten the bad news of the bad diamond split. Here it comes. Uh-oh. East has more diamonds than you do. What now? Yeah. Big yikes. Big painful yikes. You might be able to do something where... I mean, West is never going to duck their king of spades when you try to play a spade down to the jack. The clubs, if you get to the clubs, it doesn't actually really do much. Does it? There have been so many tragic boards this morning. That is very true. This is like the most tragic of tragic boards that I have seen in a long time. Absolutely insane. All you can do is when you get a bad board here and say, hey, it was horrible for my opponents. Hopefully they had as horrible a time as I did. USA's basically tied in U21 now. USA 1 went for... Oh, no! Oh, no. Were they in 5 diamonds as well? What were they in? Wow. 5 clubs. Yeah, no, that's also reasonable, huh? I think you could end up in any suit in this contract. People are probably going to be ending up in spades, diamonds, clubs, all of them, anything. So really, it's a close match between USA 1 and USA 2 in the U21s again. Wow. All right, we're playing a spade. And if for some reason West decides to play low, you don't never get the spade again. But I don't think West is going to decide to play low. U26 USA pushed. They're going for 800. Well, as long as it's being pushed. I mean, this hand is just a giant trap for the north-south pairs. Regardless. And Israel should consider themselves very lucky to be in 3-no Trump undoubled, down 2. Everyone is going to remember this board and just, or at least, either they're going to remember it, or they're going to work so hard to get it out of their memory that they just completely forget it. They're just like, I don't want to, no, I'm not, this board is just no. No, thank you. So now, South's probably best to just exit a heart here. I mean, like, anything's fine, really. Just don't exit the Queen of Diamonds, and you guarantee yourself 2 more diamond tricks. I mean, you could still play Queen of Diamonds and then exit a heart, and you're still... Yeah. That also works, because South is still getting tapped out. Oh my gosh. They always love to throw the children into utter chaos. They're not really children, but like the youth players. I mean, I think these world hands always are something else. Let's side attack. Excuse me. Sorry. Forgot how to drink water properly. Very common theme for me. Duolingo is pestering me because I haven't done it yet today. Okay, we're not frozen. Zytek is just still really thinking about this hand. How to squeeze every little last imp out of there. Kai... Yes, I have a drinking problem. I do not know how to drink water well. Wow. Water. I was able to drink it without coughing. I did a great job. Oh, look, I just did it again. I must be cured. I must be all better now. Joey, I love this comment. 4 spades might actually be the best game contract for North-South. Probably true. But also, the best contract is to not be in game. But like with these distributions, it's impossible to not be in game, right? Like Great point. That's what I'm going to say. Great point. I agree with you. What does four spades result in? Down, it's down something. I mean, it might only be down one if you're lucky. When they preempt your 5-card side suit, just pass. Fair. Yeah, no, you can just pass and be like, you know what? Things are wild here. Red flag. Waving a red flag. Just stay away. Let me play this contract. Oh. No, that's fine. That's also fine. But hold up. Wasn't playing a... Oh, it didn't really matter because you would always have to be exiting a club regardless. 1100. 14 imps to Israel. What a start. Wow. Oh. What? No, there's no way. There's no way. One spade? North passed? What? One club by East. Okay, yeah. One spade. Pass, pass, pass. Huh. Yeah, no, that's possible. Is it gonna happen again? Yeah, it was an overcall. I'm sorry. I just see the result one spade plus 5 and my brain is just like, what? What happened? Again. And it's completely reasonable. Yeah, no. Wow. Okay. We start with minus 1100 chaos, sticks and wheels. And now we are in one spade making possibly 6. I mean, all the finesses are on side. Everything works. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, ace of spades, club to the ace, finesse the spade, draw trump, club to the king, heart up to the jack, and you just make 6. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Dude. Absolutely insane. Man, I thought it was hard when you saw other pairs' scores at match points. But how do you keep it together when you're in a team and you see one spade plus 5? I mean, both North Styles are probably agonizing over this, thinking, how could I have bid this game? When, like, it's probably just a very common result to get 230 here. One spade, pass, pass, pass. I mean, like, even if North took a call, somehow, you still might not even make it to 4 spades. I think you just have to get over it. And just keep playing. And, I mean, this is particularly going to be bad for the Swedish pair here because they just had two seemingly horrible results on their first two boards in the last set where it was extremely close. But, of course, you always have to think, hey, my opponents have the same problem. Hopefully, they fall into the same trap that I did. And, yeah. Estonian aced, made a big no-no, and balanced one no. The same auction. And now they got to 4 spades. Oh, no. And this was in the U21s. So the English were able to get a pretty big score there then, yeah? We just had the easiest one no trump pass, pass, pass auction. And we have 4 clubs. You could take the diamond finesse for your 6th trick, but you probably are just going to try to set up spades. And if they start working on hearts, then you can just take the diamond finesse and take your heart trick and you've made one no trump. So this seems pretty simple. Kevin, I am extremely impressed in the fact that you're able to look at all the results and keep them all straight. Like, do you have, like, all of your screens open with different matches? And you just see the results coming in and how the auctions went and things? You have 4 tabs open? And are you just like alt-tabbing through them, or it's like just constantly scrolling to see when a result comes in? All right, this plan is playing spades is being tackled. It seems like a very, very normal line. Gotta run to a club game? See ya. Thanks for being in here, Normand. Enjoy your club game. Hope you win. So at this point, it's probably going to go king. West could decide to continue clubs, trusting partner, or could play a heart and try to set up the heart suit. I think that it's pretty clear not to continue clubs when you see the king-jack, what was 4th in the dummy. That's clearly not going to get you anything. So we duck here in the hopes that if East gets on lead, they can lead a heart through now. But it goes spade, and at this point, it still can't go down. Sure, you get 6 heart tricks, or sorry, you get 6 tricks because you get the 4 hearts and 2 spades, but that is still not enough to set the contract. Declare has amply set up their spade suit and is able to cash out their clubs and their ace of diamonds to make their 1-no trump for a push board. All right. Israel still in the lead by about 10. And apparently there was some controversy about what happened in the quarterfinal match. Sweden was playing against Poland, and at the end of it, I think they were tied at 182 imps apiece. And apparently, this is from reports that I heard, I did not confirm them. Poland was winning based on the tie breaks, but somehow Sweden was able to get an appeal and a ruling on something that eventually put them in the lead. Regardless, really horrible for either team to lose. It's always just so brutal when the matches are so close at the end. It's great for watching, but I hate it when something has to be decided by a tiebreak, or when something or an appeal occurs out of one of these boards that was just already done. I did not notice that they won 36 imps, but I did notice that they had an insane set to pull back. I didn't realize it was that close in the last 3 boards. Or they had to come back that much in the last 3 boards. So we have a 2 diamonds call here, which I presume is like a multi-ish thing, showing a weak 2 in one of the suits. We get 2 no trump, which is asking 3 clubs, which has an alert on it, probably saying a bad hand with hearts. I'm not sure. Maybe 2 diamonds is showing a hand with both majors and a weak hand. I don't know. Korn and Jacob bid 3-no and made on this hand? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do you do that? You get 4 hearts, 3 diamonds, a club. Where's your last trick come from? Did they cash out spades at some point and never, like, get their club trick? Like, maybe North got end played into either leading away from their king of clubs in the end or their jack of diamonds? Well done, Korn and Jacob. That ought to be a good board. USA 2 hopefully still leading over the Italy team. We get a diamond play here, and we're in 3 hearts. They received a diamond lead, knocked out the heart. The winning defense is pretty difficult at this point for North. Yeah, I'm sure. Kind of need low spade to ace and club shift. Right. Like, because if it goes low around to the queen, you have to play a spade back to North's ace and then play a club. You can't cash your king and queen of spades and then play another spade, because then you can take the ace of clubs and then the last spade is high. And you have a heart entry to get over there. I see. But we're in 3 hearts here. There's the spade to the ace. And this should probably... This can make... A club return would have probably led it to being down 1. Because then the king of clubs sets up before you set up the heart, so you can use the diamonds to pitch the clubs. Well, I guess you could just play diamonds to pitch the clubs anyway, but... In this case, on this hand, South will be able to rough in and get an extra trick there that way. But even then, like, if it goes club ace, like, can't the North hand be getting squeezed? Oh, but the spade guard, the spade menace is not good enough, because when you're running the hearts, your entries and spades are gone. Yeah. Weird. Or does it work because they're getting squeezed in 3 suits? They'd be getting squeezed in... Oh, but they don't have the ace of clubs as an entry if the club gets knocked out. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. All right. Very, very difficult hand. Super happy that USA 2 made 3-0. But at this point, I'd expect that 3 hearts is going to make. I'm calling it. 3 hearts is making. Because the spade split 2-2 at this point, and the ace-queen of diamonds can be used after drawing trump to throw away 2 club losers so you don't have to take the club finesse. So a push board. Israel still in the lead by 10. All right. Well, Kevin, I appreciate all of your updates. Please do keep them coming if anything interesting does come up, because I'm just trying to focus on one table at a time, because that's pretty much all my brain can muster. Excuse me, y'all. Just picking up a mess that I made, apparently. All right, another spade has been played. Win 6 for USA 2. Let's go. 3 hearts making at the other table. Beautiful. Thank you. Another diamond being played. Now you don't even need the spades to split 3-3 because you now can pitch a spade and 2 clubs. Or you could pitch 2 spades and 1 club and still take the club finesse. Just need to draw the last trump first. Still 3 hearts making. Ace of diamonds, pitch spade. Queen of diamonds, pitch club. Rough spade, club finesse. Doesn't work, but contract is still making for the Israel team. Another push board. On to board number 19 here. All right, what's going on this monstrosity? We got 1 no trump by East at the other table. Probably a pass from South. Is this... Is his first name Casterman? And Eric Hansen? I feel like I should recognize these people more. They're my age. They're in my age group. So pass, probably. Pass. To East, who would open 1 club, I would presume is how this is going to go. Unless East feels like opening with a 7 count in 3rd seat, non-vulnerable. I wouldn't put it past many people, especially juniors, to do this, but I know I certainly would not. Hansen giving it a good think, too. Opening 1 heart. Ooh la la! Whoa! Okay, double. Takeout. This hand has been thrown into disarray with this opening bid. 1 spade, surely, from man? Or do we know how much Hansen bids in third seat and decide to not continue bidding here. Oh my goodness.
You always sit there scratching your face.
Sorry about that. Forgot that my phone was very much still noisy. All right. Redouble. Showing values, I'd presume. Pass, which is alerted, as maybe showing values. One spade double. Are we going to end up in one spade doubled here? Where else are we going? No, oh yeah, North will definitely run. You're right. North will definitely run. Oh gosh, this hand is crazy. You would run to... Imagine, though? I mean, yes. South must be thinking, oh, partner really, really had a bad hand when they opened in third seat here. I mean, what else is South to do but pass? One no trump by East at the other table. Now we've gotten to a crazy 2 clubs by North. U26 1-3 over trick imps on this hand. When 1 no was making 5, other table only made 1. Good job, U26 USA. Let's go. How do you make 5? 4 diamond tricks, 2 club tricks, 2 spade tricks, and a heart trick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see how you get to making 3, not making 5. South might correct to 2 hearts. Oh, yeah, that's a great point. Joey, thank you. Yeah. And now we're playing in a 4-2 fit. But of course, North-South can go down 2 and it's still an okay board because the other table's got 120. So, how's this gonna go? Man's dummy comes down and I guess Man probably is not able to see Hansen's hand, but would probably be mortified. Impressive defense by English North on the previous hand to beat 3-0. Did we lead a heart? 3 heart tricks, a spade trick. And what other trick? Man's not hot. Man can never be hot. No, on board 18. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. I'm like, I'm not sure how East-West would make it to 3-0 Trump, but if they did, probably could make it. All right. So 3 heart tricks. Declare's got. Doesn't really have anything else right now. Imagine having 3 heart tricks in a dream. Goal, get to down 2. Down 2, probably good. So we need to get 2 more tricks somehow here. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Both the aces of our offside in clubs and diamonds. Not helpful. Jack of diamonds is played. Cover with the king. The jack, yes. I cover with the king. I said the king first. Covered the jack with the king. And we just play another heart. A very safe thing for the defense to do. Just make Declare have all the problems. Now, Declare might want to make this into a no-trump hand, playing the Jack of Hearts and the Nine of Hearts to just, like, you know, not give them any more safe exits, because you would love the opponents to be exiting things. Pitch spade. Play another heart. Probably pitch, I don't know, club. Well, the point is you eventually want them to be playing on clubs and diamonds for you, right? So I'd expect the very next thing that Hansen's going to do is play a spade. Oh my god, the U21s are having an intense fight, huh? Isn't this also, like, kind of a rematch? Didn't the same thing happen last time in the U16 area? Two very similar teams fighting against each other. The USA 1 team, well, then the USA 2 team, now the USA 1 team won that one. It's not the exact same teams. Yeah, I'm hoping for the same result too. I'm rooting for both teams. But yes, a gold would be great this time, of course. Okay, eventually East decides to pitch a spade, and now we're getting another spade. Ace pops out. And now East has to lead something. Probably just another diamond. I'm confident that either the USA 1 team or the USA 2 team can win gold here in U21. They are both very strong teams. They could probably, I mean, compete very well in the U26 event even. In 2 to 4 years, you hope so anyway? I have confidence in them. Now Zytek needs to make a play. Continue the diamonds that he did before. Return a spade. There are so many things for the East player to be considering here. How many spades does the North hand have? Do they have another entry to the spade suit? I mean, I think the number one thing that East is going to conclude is probably not to lead a club. But then again, probably mainly because East is not going to be expecting North to have the values that they do in this one. AKA, the cards that are supposed to be in North's hand are actually in their partner's hand. Returning a diamond might, in the end, be the most powerful thing. So that West can then play a club. The queen of clubs. But will Zytek eventually come to that conclusion? Maybe Zytek is thinking, hey, Hansen opened in third seed again. Uh-oh. They don't got much over there. But eventually a club comes out, hoping that partner has the king, and they're able to cash a bunch of club tricks. But another club is played at this point, and now it's very possible another club here is just great by Hansen. East can cash the ace jack of clubs, but that sets up Norse 10. If they wanted to play another, they can play another diamond. But eventually, West is going to be end played into leading a spade away from their hand, or a diamond. And if Zytek ducks this, West is even more end played now. So, like, this is just, like, a really weird Morton's Fork thing going on here. For what? Down something. For down 1? Down 2 if Zytek raises. Down 1 if Zytek played low. Yeah, down 1 if Zytek played low, I think. Would have to play the, well, playing a spade or a diamond also would have worked. If he plays a diamond, oh! Oh! I see it! Whoa! That's cool! And now they play another diamond and they're end played. Oh, but no! They pitched the club! Wow! It could have been down 3, but instead it was down 2. He's ruined it! No! Yeah, North did ruin it first. Good point. Wow. Crazy. At the other table, 4 spades down 1 by South. And now, are we going to get to the same spot? Also, what led it to being down 1? Oh, Ace of clubs, king of clubs, another club. Or just ace of clubs and another club. That'll do it. Pass. North gonna throw in a 3 diamonds call. Second seat, vulnerable. Seems accurate enough, yeah? No, we're just opening 1 diamond. Fair. Fair. It might be too strong for a 2 diamonds, or, sorry, 3 diamonds call. 1 diamond, 2 hearts. Preemptive. Man now. Are we bidding through four spades? Just outright, boom, 4 spades, done? Or we bid a forcing 2 spades, we go slow. Risk confusion. Well, 4 spades might also risk confusion, let's be honest, but... Still an extremely close match, only by 8 imps. 9 imps, sorry, I can do math. Two hearts. Man giving some heavy consideration to what call to take. Thinking is very good. I'm gonna take a look at what's going on Lovebridge, because they have the updated scores faster. 2 spades eventually bid. West now showing support for the hearts. Continuing this preempt. U21 fireworks. USA 1 up by 7. But they bid a grand down 1 on board 22. Oh my gosh, why is this not the one that is being broadcast? Wow. Crazy. Okay, here comes that ace of clubs lead I was talking about. 4 spades should be going down. U31. Bulgaria still up on China, but China is close behind now. Very close behind, only behind by 14 imps. France and Italy still at a very, very close neck-and-neck match in the U31s. France is still up by 6. In the U26 women's, Netherlands is still gaining their lead. They are now up around 50 at this point. Poland in the U31s still up on China by about the same margin. And the U16s are done. So I guess we can say USA confidently won their segment, or confidently won their semifinal match. And there it is, ace of clubs, king of clubs, and another club on this hand to give East their rough. All they would need to do next is cash their ace of hearts, and 4 spades is down 1. Now, in the U16, we do have our final match. Poland versus USA 1. And for 3rd and 4th, France versus India. We will be rooting along for the USA 1 team in this final match. Good luck to them. And actually, both USA 1 and Poland won with total imps that added up to 112. Interesting little coincidence there. And then in U26, that's the one I haven't checked, USA 2 still in the lead by 15 imps. And they are just about halfway done with the match. And of course, the one we're watching right now, it's 85 to 76. Y'all, this is so intense. All the matches are so unbelievably close. Yeah, it is pretty crazy that everything is so tight. And apparently the match that USA 1 and USA 2 are having is fireworks, according to Kevin Rosenberg. Just looking at their scorecard, it's pretty insane, apparently. Interesting position here at the end. West would do well to pitch their Jack of Hearts. If they pitch the diamond... actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? The English U21 got this ending wrong on defense. Oh, no! I mean, East can very easily think that they're being squeezed. They definitely probably wish they cashed their setting trick when they could, instead of being put into this difficult end position. Zycak probably thinking very heavily about what to pitch now, even though it is not their turn. They're about to be in a state of panic. Well, actually, no. There goes the Queen of Diamonds. Now... Oh, yeah. Okay, they got it right. They got it right. Heart exit is not possible anymore. And diamond exit is also not possible. East basically mirrored what North did, and West just had to make a pitch that didn't cost anything. Very, very flashy way of doing it. Both sides, both East and West pitching honors in the end here to get things very right. Well done. Push board. Would have just been easier if they cashed the ace. That is true, Joey. You're right. You're right. But then again, it feels like South should have one heart, because why would partner be raising to the 3 level only when you've got 4 of them? But still, they don't have to have a good hand. They might not be thinking that. They might be thinking if they bid 4, they get doubled, and it's very sad. So, yeah. Pass. South in 3rd seat. Vulnerable with 6 hearts. 2 hearts? Question mark. 3 diamonds by West. Down 1 at the other table. One, two. We get a 1 heart opening instead. We like to open at the 1 level in 3rd seat a lot today. Get a simple takeout double from West. Very off shape. Partner bids clubs. I guess you have equal level conversion to pull to 3 diamonds. 1 heart double, 2 diamonds. Probably showing a good raise for hearts. 2 spades. Just saying, partner, I've got spades and some values here. Probably willing to do so because of the fact that they have a heart singleton. And now man has to decide, do I want to bid 3 hearts or do I just want to pass? He does have a 9-card fit guaranteed at this point. So three clubs, deciding to show more. 4 spades is thrown out by West, which seems really gutsy to me. But maybe they think that East is guaranteed more with their 2 spades call. This is not going to end well for the East-West pair. We see a double from North. Pass, pass, pass. So we're in 4 spades doubled here. And very likely some imps are going to be coming back to Sweden in this hand. They have a guaranteed diamond loser, guaranteed heart loser, 2 guaranteed spade losers. So it's already down 1 pretty much, but can they get it more? The key question would be, would North be able to give South 2 diamond refs? I don't think it's possible. Unless North is able to get in with a non-trump lead. Yes, gutsy, Daniel. Very gutsy. They did a takeout double. Their partner gave a semi-positive response by bidding 2 spades over their opponent's 2 hearts, and just decides to bid 4 spades. Sure, you've got a club singleton. That's good. It's just I don't know. It's scary. Your partner could have, in theory, a 7 count. Likely a short heart suit, which is great with your combined short club suit. I would say it's gutsy. But, you know, no guts, no glory, right? So we're getting a spade. North is going to put in the... doesn't put in the queen. Is forcing Kratorsky to guess whether to play the jack or the 9 here. If they play the 9, this is going to be down 2. Guaranteed. Give you a down 2 guarantee. But West has to think, why is North doubling? Right? Don't they have to have some sort of honors going on over there? Of course, might be more than down 2, but I said guaranteed. Yes, agreed, Kevin. There's a lot still to happen on this hand. Very, very limited trump. Possibilities, because you still have a diamond loser. If they decide to play the jack, which is a great play. That is true, Joey. Yeah, playing the 9 could be right if North has ace, queen, 10. Well, ace, queen, 10. It would need to be ace, queen, 10. Yeah. Ace, 10, XXX. XX. Like, anytime that North holds 3 of them, though, playing the Jack is probably a lot better. Playing them for the Queen. Like, I don't see how you're ever going to get it. Like, regardless, you have to have 2 spade losers here. Your goal is just to not lose 3 of them. Yeah, you like, but Kevin does raise a good point that it could still be very, very difficult for a declarer because you do run out of spades very, very quickly. And you probably do have some hearts and clubs that you want to be roughing. They can't all be pitched on diamonds. The ace of hearts being on side is a very beneficial thing here for West, though. The United States Bridge Federation posted some pictures of the USA teams there. That's awesome. Now cash the trump and club shift. Then declarer needs to play a heart before diamonds. Yeah. Because if you... Declarer needs to play a heart before diamonds. Why, though? Oh, do you need to pitch the club early? Yeah, you need to pitch the club quickly. You need to pitch it quickly. Yes, I see it. I see it. Yeah. You're right. I see it now. So, correctly plays a heart up. Little does man know it doesn't really matter what he does here. If he plays low, he just gets an extra club trick in the end. Plays the ace. He gets a heart trick, but club trick goes away. Yeah, it feels like declare is just in time for every scenario here. Man probably going to return another heart. Declare will respond with setting up the diamond suit. And then at that point, you'll just get the rest of the tricks for down 1. So in the end, only a, 2 imp swing? 100 versus 50 for the Swedish team. And the match is getting ever closer. Oh, what? Win 14 for USA 2? That's huge. They were in 6 clubs making while the other side was in 6 hearts down. Yo. Did we just not get a diamond lead? Once I got a diamond lead, the other did not? Interesting. And here's board 22. You're about to see it. Excuse me. Got a little sneezy over here. Other table here and 6 hearts down 1. Oh my gosh. If you get a diamond lead, well, if North is playing it and you get a diamond lead from either side, you are down. Yes, Sweden could take the lead here if they manage to get to 6 hearts and not get a diamond lead, or get to 6 clubs in which South is the declarer, which looks very unlikely at this point if South has not been bidding clubs. Here comes the club bid. Either way, North is going to be the declarer here, and East-West are going to have the opportunity to set the slam immediately upon the opening lead if they get to slam in the first place. I see. West made a lead directing double with the king 10-9 fourth of diamonds. If you end up in clubs, you're probably going to get a heart lead for the purposes of trying to get a rough. Otherwise, you're probably going to be getting a spade lead, yeah? If you're in hearts, you can use clubs to pitch away the diamond loser. If you're in clubs, you can use the hearts to pitch away a diamond loser. If you're in hearts, you can use the clubs to pitch away a diamond loser. It could be the difference between playing 30-14 and 40-13. 30-14 and 14-30. There we go. Eventually got out. Well, West is continuously getting opportunities to be doubling 4 diamonds and is not doing so. Four spades. Looks like we're on a slam-headed auction at this point once 4 spades has been bid. Oliver DeHaas. Or spade loser. Yes. Yes, right, exactly. If the 3 spades is a spade control and 4 diamonds is a diamond control, you do probably want a diamond lead here. Or a spade loser. Do you know as declare which? Well, true. That is a good point. You might decide to, as declare, you might decide to throw away a spade instead of a diamond because you don't know which finesse is going to work and which one is not. So you can still go down here. You make a great point here, Oliver. Or Olivier. But if we get the spade lead, now we know to pitch the diamond. So Sweden will certainly be taking the lead here, with a non-diamond lead occurring. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Now all we have to do is draw trump, set up the club suit, and pitch a diamond away. Which Declare even is pretty confident that that is what is easily going to be happening. Ace of clubs, king of clubs, jack of clubs. And then we say goodbye to our diamond loser. So big swing in the favor of Team Sweden. And Sweden will be in the lead now. Coming back after board 1, where they had a 14 imp loss because of sticks and wheels minus 1100. Oh my gosh, team. They are making it so exciting. We still have 6 boards to go. The match ends at 28 boards. $14 imps to Team Sweden. Sweden now leading by 7 imps with 6 more boards to go. Yes, sticks and wheels. That I'm not sure if it originated from where I think it is, but the first time I heard it was in a V8 Mama live stream. They used the term a lot. They go with sticks and wheels. It's a lot of fun. Okay, this table or the other table in 2 spades by North. U21 finally some pushes. USA 2 still up 7 with 3 comparisons. 3 comparisons to go. They're playing super fast. USA 2 still very ahead of Italy at this point. Ahead by 28 imps. But USA 1 has potential pickup on 3rd to last board. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. 1 spade past 2 spades. Unless we get like a double from East balancing in, I don't see us doing anything more. Or Hansen could decide to push on more here, as they were 3rd seat opener, and he has opened in 3rd seat on a 4-card suit with 7 points before. This is a maximum in his terms. But I mean, there might be reason to. You could bid 3 hearts here. You have shortness in clubs. That could be very useful. 5-4, 5-4-3-1 is a very, very versatile hand shape. So I could understand going for more. I just personally would not do it. I've been practicing my Mrs. Lovett. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely. Make pies here. Meat pies. So we have 3 heart losers, a club loser, and a diamond loser. Seems like a pretty simple push board. I don't see anywhere that the defense can possibly get another trick here. In the other U21 match, England about to win 13 to cut the margin to 6 with 4 boards to play. Oh my gosh. Y'all, the anxiety. Anxiety, keep on trying me. This is insane. What a time to be alive watching the World Youth Team Championships, y'all. Thank you for everyone who is currently here watching with me. Oh my gosh. Spade. Gotta draw them trumps. And then, the last trick is going to be hearts getting set up. U21 USA match, still USA 2 up by 7 with 2 boards to play. Third to last board was not a pickup. Oh boy. Anxiety, keep on trying me. Watching me, it's my anxiety. Yep, push board. 5 more boards to go in this match. Oh boy. Sweden still up by 7 imps. We got a 7 here, 7 in USA in the U21, a 6 in the U21. U26s are within insanely close margins. Not as insanely close as these margins, but yeah. Well, this is the U26, but USA 2 still in the lead over Italy. Y'all. Pass. Pass. 1 spade. Possibly a 2 clubs overcall from man. Maybe a double. 4 spades. Okay. Is that what happened at the other table too? No, they had a constructive auction to get to 4 spades. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong board. This is board 24. Yes, they had a constructive auction instead of just yeeting out a 4 spades call. This also works though, I will say. You have a spade loser, a heart loser, and 2 club losers. Isn't this supposed to be down? Oh, no. You can set up a spade entry. Ace of spades, queen of spades. Use the ace of diamonds to throw away a heart loser. But it could be scary for declare if you go king of clubs, another club, North over roughs with the 9, and if North had 9 singleton, you would be going, the contract would be going down. Yes, on a heart opening lead, probably down because you don't have the timing. On a heart opening lead. Heart to the ace, ace of spades, queen of spades. Another heart. Can't you just play a spade to the 7, ace of diamonds pitching? Oh, but... No, but you can still rough clubs, right? If you cross in spades. Oh, because you only can rough 1 club. Ah, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I see it. Now Zatek has no option but to play the ace of spades. King drops. Phew! Spade down to the 7, ace of diamonds pitching heart, and voila, you have made your contract. U21, one board to go. USA 2 still up by 7. Somehow 5 pushes in a row. Kevin, somehow 5 pushes in a row. How is that even possible? These crazy juniors doing crazy things. Okay, once again, another 4 spades, but by the other side this time. At the other table. Will it be replicated? Okay, I just need to check in on how USA 2 is doing in the U26. Okay, still up. They're still up. They have 3 results to pull in. They're up by like 27. Two diamonds start. This has to be like some sort of like 18 to 19 balanced hand type thing. But they have 23. Either way, they're going to have some sort of Stamen auction that gets them to 4 spades. And it doesn't seem like a simple make with the break of spades, but very likely. We're doing Puppet Stamen. 3 diamonds is probably saying I don't have a 5-card major, but I could have a 4-card major, or I may not have a 4-card major. 3 hearts saying I have spade, 4-card major, North saying I have spades as well. And now South is going to be able to bid 4 spades and be in the same spot here. Third to last board, wrong opening lead, so Corn made 3. No, strong results. Let's go, Corn. Let's go, USA 2. All right, so here we've got a club loser and 2 diamond losers and plenty of stoppers to set up the diamonds, probably. Thankfully, no diamond roughs are coming, so you could start working on diamonds before you start drawing trump. But there might be some extra complications if another club gets played. This is not simple. At all. Pitching clubs is actually not a great thing for East because that's East's leverage. That's the potential suit that might be setting up. It's simple to make 4. Yes, you can just knock out the diamond ace, but also, like, what if West is the one with the diamond ace and East is the one with the diamond jack? I mean, I guess you just play king of diamonds and then finesse the diamond. Fair, yeah. It is simple. It's just that if East holds both of them, you're kind of just skewered. Well, actually, not even then. Yeah, it is still simple. I'm just trying to make it intense, Kevin. Come on. Yes, you can just lose 2 diamonds, but what if the diamonds split bad? And what if East has both honors and they're able to get in and run clubs? Right? Like, it could be harder, right? Like, cut me some slack. I'm trying to make things intense. Declare how to claim. Lol. They only need one diamond. But I appreciate the intensity. No, it's just my failure. They just need to knock out the diamond days and then they've got 10 tricks. Yes, I see. I should try counting sometime. East starts out with one club. And South is like, ooh, that's my suit. I'm gonna pass. Right, they did not. They had 4 spades, they had 3 hearts, they had 2 clubs, and they just needed 1 diamond. Yeah. It's not that simple. It's super simple. Okay, 1 club, 1 diamond, 1 no trump. Balanced hand. West probably going to be fighting more here. Actually, certainly going to be fighting more here. Probably like a very clear 3-no incoming. There's the 3-no. Called it. Pass, pass, pass. And now club lead from Caster, Man, and oops, down 1. Last board, USA U21 bid and made game. USA 2 needs to not get too high. Game is clear to reach. And 4 spades is cold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. USA 2 might be getting their revenge. If they can hold steady. King. And now here we're just going to be down 1. Another push board. But it's definitely possible to get too high. I believe you. I get too high all the time. In auctions. In auctions. No, I don't get too high in anything else. Just auctions, bridge auctions. That's it. So push board. Board 27. 2 diamonds by South. We've had 4 pushes here. Can we replicate and get 5 pushes? Replicate what happened in the U21 match and get 5 pushes? I mean, 2 diamonds seems fairly simple-ish. Simple-ish. You get 4 diamond tricks, 1 club trick, 1 heart trick. Possibly another heart trick. It's not that easy. Start with a diamond. Heart overcall seems very normal. Probably a 1 spade response here. Showing 5. No, we're doubling instead. USA 2! U21, 6 push in a row. Congratulations to USA 2 for making it to the U21 finals. They are either going to be playing England or Estonia in the finals. We're going to be rooting them on. And likewise, USA 1, great effort. Great effort. Y'all made it so far, but this time you're going to be in the 3rd and 4th match against either whoever loses in the England-Estonia match. A great showing from both USA teams. We still need to see if they can both win medals. Rooting on both of you for the match tomorrow. Wow. Wow. Down to the wire. One diamond, 1 heart, double. South now has to come up with another bid. Probably, I don't know, I would... 1 no trump feels like a lie. Is it worth a 2 no trump call? Are we going to be bidding 2 diamonds? This seems like quite the bidding problem that Man has. This might be an it's your call hand. We could put this in our ACBL YouTube bidding series. It looks that difficult. Man's still considering what call to make here. If only you could double a double. Decides to bid 2 hearts. Probably a really great option here, showing extra values. Not necessarily required to be natural, probably, but just says, hey, I've got a good hand here, and I don't feel like bidding anything else. Let's keep this auction open. Three no is a potential spot to play. We're seeing a 2 spades call from North, probably calling back to the fact that they do have good spades. Three no. All right. All right. Called it. We're getting to 3 no. We definitely have a swing going on here. If Sweden manages to make this, they're going to have a comfortable lead going into the last board. There are pitfalls for both sides here, especially because the diamond suit is not running. Right, if they lose 6 here and 1 on the next board, Sweden is in another tie at the end. Oh boy. To lose 6 here, they'd have to go down 3. I'm not sure they're going to go down 3. All right. Heart lead starts things off really good for the defense as the heart suit is starting to be set up. But, like, the 7 is even relevant in this position. The 7 of hearts. Right? No, it's not. No, it's not. It always is going to be getting dropped. So, West's goal is just to lose 2 hearts. And 3 are going to be set up, plus the ace of clubs, plus the ace of spades, plus the queen of spades, maybe? 3, 4, 5, down 2. Like, you're going to get a rude awakening in the diamond suit when that doesn't run. You don't have your 5 diamond tricks that you think that you've got. This is going to be very, very uncomfortable for a declarer. It's going to be fun to watch. Fun to watch man squirm a bit here. You can't, yes, you can pick up the diamonds double dummy. If you play diamond to the queen, you can get all 5 of them. Can you though? Where's your... Oh, No, you can't. You can't pick them up. You don't have enough entries, right? No. Like, even if you played the queen of diamonds, how do you get back there? Yeah, possibly putting the queen of hearts was a mistake. Down 3 incoming? Is that what it said? Oh! Oh! Club return. That seems pretty clear. Misguessed the spade suit. Well, I mean, that makes sense. West is the one who bid, right? I mean, well, it was just a one heart overcall. Club. And now man is just in for a whirl of hurt. Oh boy. The clubs aren't working. The diamonds aren't working. The hearts are being set up. They've also got the queen of spades. Everything is against man at this moment. Playing a low club, trying to set up two club tricks. The jack is also offside. Next coming is the king of hearts. And now your stopper is going to be knocked out, whilst West still has entries to their hand in the ace of clubs and the queen of spades. Everything is unraveling, but at the same time, Zytak needs to ensure that they do not pitch diamonds, just pitch clubs. You think Estonia will hold on in U21, up 4 with 2 boards to play, but their results should be okay. Okay. Up by 4. Y'all, these matches are so insanely close. Wow. We're up to our highest viewer point. We've got 10 viewers in YouTube chat right now. I'm not sure how many are in Twitch, but y'all, this is intense. We've got 2 more boards to go here. This is not going to be a good board for Sweden. It's going to be 1 imp going into the last board. And someone is going to win and lose in very dramatic fashion in this match. Trying to set up this club trick. But here come the hearts and the queen of spades. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Down 2. About to be down 3 when the queen of spades is cashed. I mean, you could just exit a club and it would still be down 3. Like, anything you could do, it's down 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 6 imps to Israel. Sweden is up by 1 imp with 1 board to go. This last board will determine who makes it to the finals of the U26 World Youth Team Championships here in 2025, played in Salso Maggiore. On the last hand, in 4 spades, Israelis made 5 in the other room. It's not simple to make 5 either, right? It doesn't seem too hard to make 5. But as you did mention, it isn't difficult to get too high on this hand. 1 spade pass. Are we getting a 2 hearts call from man? Or are we going to play it conservative and do a forcing 1 no? Or do we have a specific 3-card raise? 3-card limit raise. Two clubs. I think this is game forcing. Are we going to get too high? 2 no trump from north. Probably showing 6 spades. Three clubs from south. Not sure what that means. If they get to 5 spades, they will have to try harder to make it. True. Club lead would be brutal. Well, would make life difficult for declarer. The point is, will East-West be able to set up their club before North-South are able to set up their heart to pitch away their club loser? Israeli's only hope at this point is to get a tie. And even then, I don't know the tie breaks. Is it how they overall did in the round robin? Is that what the tiebreak is? In which case, I'm pretty sure the Israelis did better. Yes, the Israelis were ahead of Sweden. We're going into relay. We have a lot of bids on the table in which I do not know the meanings. So I'm just going to let this go. 4 spades is on the table. 4 hearts, probably some sort of last train. They decide to stop. Will a club be led? Club will hold it. Club possibly can hold it to just making, but apparently there's a way to do more. Oh, I see it. If you lead a club, you play a heart immediately. Heart to the queen, diamond to the ace, ace of hearts, pitching club. The king of spades is now unguarded, and you can use the ace of spades to drop the king. On a club lead, that's the only way to make it with an overtrick, which is required by Sweden in order to keep their lead in this match, because the Israelis do win the tiebreak, as the Israelis did have a better result in the round robin. Diamond lead, and very likely the Swedes will come away with the victory here, because the clubs will not set up for the East-West Israeli pair here in time. Oh my gosh. True. How carefully will declare play for the overtrick? It is not over. It is still not over yet. They do not know that this overtrick is required. The heart has been set up to pitch away the club now. And I don't think that there's any way that the Israelis can prevent the overtrick now. Howdy there, Gregor. Thanks for being here, man. No, Sweden just doesn't waste any imps. They know it has come down to the line. Well, they might not know, but they treat it as though they have come down to the line here. I do not think that the Israelis are going to ever be able to prevent the Sweden win now. I think it's solidified. Diamond return, club return. What is the return from West? Either way, I'm not sure it matters. Let's take a look at the results on Lovebridge. I'm not going to put it over the cards, but I have it in the background here. I'm looking at it now. All right. The Bulgaria-China match is complete, and Bulgaria wins by 24, putting Bulgaria in the final of the U31 race. And then Italy versus France. France, with 2 boards to score up, is in the lead by 3 imps. 3 imps. U26 women's. Netherlands is confidently defeating Japan, and Poland is confidently defeating China, determining Netherlands and Poland are going to the finals, whereas Japan and China will fight for 3rd and 4th in the U26 women's. U26 semifinals. We're watching one of the matches here. USA 2 has defeated Italy, and USA 2 will be playing in the finals against probably Sweden in the U26 World Youth Team Championships. Italy and Israel will very likely be playing each other in the 3rd for the bronze, for the 3rd and 4th match. And finally, in the U21s, 1 board is still to score up. Estonia has a large lead of about 8 imps with 1 board to score up. It's not necessarily large, but compared to some of the other matches that we've got here, still large. And USA 2 has officially defeated USA 1. So the final, it seems, for U21 is going to be Estonia versus USA 2. And for the bronze, England versus USA 1. And there it is. Push board, Sweden wins by 1 imp. The finals in the U26 category is USA 2 versus Sweden. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Insane. Absolutely insane. Let me get to... There we are. So as you can see, this is the U21 bracket. Estonia and USA 2 have made it to the finals. England and USA 1 will be fighting for bronze. U31s. Bulgaria defeats China, and Italy is now up by 8 ahead of France. This one is not determined yet. Let's see what happened on this board. 4 spades plus 1. As long as Italy is able to push this board... Oh, they already got the 4 spades plus 1. It seems as though Italy has won this match. It came so close. What mattered was this 3-no trump that Italy managed to make, and France did not, unfortunately for them. And there's the finals for the U26. All results are in. Sweden by 1 imp. USA 2 by a larger margin. And Italy and Israel will be playing each other for 3rd. Then finally, I think we've covered everything. Wow. Wow. My goodness, everyone. Well, that's it for the semifinals. Oh my goodness, was it intense. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Kevin Rosenberg for all of your updates and YouTube chat. Thank you to all of our other chatters who came in today. We had Rob, we had Anytus, we had Normand, we had Zapsniff. Who else? We also had Kevin, of course, in YouTube chat. Olivier popped in. Daniel popped in. We also had Gregor coming in as well. And Supernatural Spectrum to come and correct me on something. So yes, thank you to everyone for being here. And Dan, I see you, Dan. It has been a blast, and we will be back. And we will be back tomorrow to watch the finals, and hopefully we'll get to see the USA's win. Let's go, Team USA. All right, congratulations to Sweden for winning by 1 imp. I apologize, Israel. I know how it feels to lose by 1 imp. Not at this level, but yes, I know how it feels to lose by 1 imp. It's horrible. Thanks, Joey. Thanks for being in chat and correcting me in many scenarios as well. Everyone is more than welcome to share their comments in chat. Whew! See y'all tomorrow for the finals. Keep on bridging, everyone. Bye!